Byron Sublet. $22.7. $27.4.
24 flat. 21.8. 114.7. 22.6. 32.9. 19.1. 21.8. 18.2. 24 flat. 17.7. 18.2. 22.6. 18 flat. 22.4. 17.3. 16.9. 17.3. 17.2. 115.2. 17.2. 16.9. 24.6. 'Steve Juris. 17.8.
11 less than 10 minutes, welcome practice remaining. Just about 10 minutes, open practice remaining, 10:15, we'll shut it down.
25.7. 17.4. 24.7. 21 flat. 16.9.
22.3. 17.3. 23.3. 23.8. 17 flat. 'Austin Sarnell. 20 flat. 17.6. 21.4. 20.6. 19.5. 19.6. 19.4. 19.3. 18.4. 18.7. 17.6. 19.1. 17.5. 18.8. 17.2. 18.5. 16.9. 18.7. 17.3. 19.4. 16.9. 17.2. 17.8. 23.1. 16.8. 21 flat. Seventeen four. Seventeen four. Seventeen one. Seventeen two. $25.1. 23.7. 17.6.
1 minute left to practice, 1 minute left to practice.
17.4. 17.2.
'Alright, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get everyone up for a driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting at timing and scoring.
All right. Thanks, guys, for coming out today. Supposed to be a 2-day event, but it turned into a 1-day. Thanks to Victor and the guys for coming up from SoCal. Sorry we didn't get to race yesterday, but you know, who can stop Mother Nature? I guess you know we need the water in California. So anyway, heats are posted on the trailers. We've got how many heats today? 6 heats, and we're going to run 2 rounds. We're going to take about a half an hour break at the end of the second round because I want to be cautious of getting the guys from Southern California on the road as soon as we can because I know that's a long drive and I want to be respectful for those guys. Remember to come out and marshal after your race is done. Put your cars up, get out and marshal. Last month we had some collisions, so let's watch that this week. I know Victor was out helping call some penalties last week. We didn't catch a lot of them, but we'll be looking at it again closer today. So let's just keep our driving a little cleaner, guys. Other than that, Vic, you got anything?
Well, first of all, thank you guys. You know, it's been pretty good. I mean, the events are turning pretty good. The turnout's great. You know, I don't know, what do you guys think of the track this time? We tried something different. I'm not sure how the locals like it. I see my happy guy over there. But yeah, we're trying to do our best to, you know, do what we can with the track. So I hope you guys like it. As Brian called it, you know, last race we had a carnage. Basically in the GT class was a total carnage. So you as drivers needed help, you know, by calling each other and calling the accidents. So the drivers in the driver's stand know I wanted to get something that gets negative people for this, but the GT class, hopefully class, should be running to start. We get great local power for this class. And it's $200 for that. It's going to be $100. You know, breaking it. That's just a suggestion. The fact that you guys suggest you want to have a control of the car for $200, you want to have no control of the car for $1,200. But I think in the future, you think about the fact that other than that, I've been fun, and the other guys have been helping me today. It's awesome. We had a good turnout. You know, they put a lot of time to clean up the track. You know, the good ones are helping us. The good ones are new. You know, filming us to the track, working out great. The track is consistent. Some guys were trying, but you did it yourself. You know. Haven't seen it. But anyway, it's about fun. We're going to run a quick program. 2 qualifiers. We're hoping to be done by noon. Half an hour break. We got some food and 6 cars and whatever. And going to the main event. We're going to have 1 anchor for 8 minutes. And 15 and 8 for super time. So that's 15 guys in super time. So we're going to do last one. Let's have some fun, you know, our 2 guys people understand here that so much work is getting done, you know. Boys that they have a car, I'm read it up. You know, I know Brady wants to start up one real fast, get him up. Drive makes a break. Get him up. Get him up. All right, guys, have fun.
F1, your warm-up will start in 3 minutes. Warm-up will begin in 3 minutes. 10:30, warm-up will begin for race 1 F1. Race 1 will need our marshals from race number 6. That's Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwine, Austin Sarnell, Kevin Cole, and Victor. We'll need marshals from that race number 6 for this race number 1 F1, please. Hey, Tony, can I see the time and scoring, please, Tony? Vega? All right, F1 warm up, F1 warm up has begun.
Tony Tam. Lee Passel. Jansening. Two minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes left in this warm up, 2 minutes left.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute left in warm up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds left, guys. Start spreading yourselves out. Make sure you spread out.
15 seconds to the
15
start
seconds.
of the race.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live, drivers. 1 minute down, current running order. Fernando Jose in the 1, Lee Pacell in the 2, Tony Tam 3, and Jensen Ing 4. Fast lap of this race so far, 17.44, Fernando Jose. Fernando currently on a 34 flat, Tony a 34.10, and Lee a 34.17. Running order now, Fernando Jose in the 1, Tony Tam 2, Lee Pacell 3, and Jensen 4. Fernando still on a 34 flat, Tony now on a 34.03, and Lee on a 34.17. Tony Tam reset fast lap with a 17.39. Again, 17.39, fast lap of this race. New fast lap, 17.096 by Tony Tam. 17.09. Fernando holding on to that lead, followed by Tony Tam in second, Lee in third, and Jensen in fourth. Fernando's 35.16 pace, Tony Tam 35.16 as well. Lee 34.07. Just about 7 minutes left. Up next will be our sportsman, heat 1 of 2. That will be Al Gerace, Steve Gerace, Ken Kimbrough, and Gary Kais. You guys will be up next. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Tony Tam now in the lead, followed by Fernando Jose in second. Oh, Fernando takes back the lead that time around. So we got Fernando in 1, Tony in 2, Lee in 3, Jansen in 4. Fernando on a 35.13, Tony a 35.14. Six minutes left, drivers, 6 minutes left. Five minutes left, drivers, 5 minutes left. Fernando Jose remains in that 1 spot, followed by Tony in the 2, Lee in 3, and Jensen in 4. Fernando now on a 35.11, Tony a 34.01, and Lee a 34.09. Fast lap of the race is a 17.04 by Fernando, 17.04. Four minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes left. Fernando in that 1 spot, followed by Tony in the 2, Lee in 3, and Jansen in 4. Fernando now on a 35.10, Tony 34.02, Lee 34.08. Fast lap remains a 17.04 by Fernando. Careful in front of the driver's stand. Careful entry of the driver's stand. Careful. Marshall on track. Careful exiting the stocking. All clear, drivers, all clear. That is Tony pulling off, Tony Tam. That will allow Lee to take over second. Should be next time around here. Yep. So now Fernando's in the 1, Lee in the 2, Jansen 3, Tony 4. 3 minutes left, drivers. Sportsman Heat 1 of 2, you're up next. Get those cars ready. Sportsman Heat 1 of 2, that's Al, Steve, Ken, and Gary. Al, Steve, Ken, and Gary, get those cars ready. You're up next. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Fernando, another fast lap, 17.01. Fast lap of the race, 17.01 for Fernando. Looks like Jansen's now pulling off. That'll leave us just 2 cars. Oh, Jansen back out there. Back to 3 cars on track. Fernando in that 1 spot, followed by Lee in 2 and Jansen in 3. Fernando on a 35.11, Lee 34.09, Jansen 33.16. 2 minutes left, drivers. You're gonna need my F1 guys to marshal that next race. Again, F1, you'll be marshaling the next race. As soon as you get off track, set those cars down immediately, get back out on the track. One minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Fernando continues to maintain that lead spot, followed by Lee in 2, Jansen in 3. Fernando now on a 35.11, Lee 34.09, and Jansen 33.17.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master clock's expired. Keep going until your name is called. Again, keep going until I call your name.
Fernando Jose done.
Fernando, you are done. Fernando, you are done.
Lee Passel done.
Lee, you are done.
Jansen
Jansen, you are done. That's a race.
All
Final running
drivers have
order.
finished.
Fernando Jose in the 1, Lee Passel in the 2, Jansening 3, Tony Tam 4. Up next, Sportsman Heat 1 of 2. Al Gerace, Steve Gerace, Ken Kimbrough, Gary Kais. And F1 guys, need you out marshaling. Thank you guys. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 sportsman. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, your 3-minute warm-up has begun. 3-minute warm-up has begun. We're looking for Al Gerace, Steve Gerace, Ken Kimbrough, and Gary. Need a marshal on the right side, guys. F1, guys. Need you out there.
Steve Gerace.
Set those cars down and get out. Steve, you are checked. Thank you, Fernando. Thank you, Tony. Need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more. Thank you, Lee.
Gary Kais.
Need to get someone on the far
Al
sweeper
Gerace.
corner. Chair number 3. Looks like Lee's going to take that one. All right, guys, we have our marshals.
2
We
minutes
are all
to the
set.
start
2
of the
minutes
race.
left of warm-up.
Ken Kimbrough.
We have all drivers checked in. All drivers checked in. We are ready to go once warm-up expires in 1 minute, 45 seconds. One minute until
1
race
minute to the
start.
start
1
of
minute
the
until
race.
race start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, guys.
seconds to the
Stay
start
spread
of the
out. Stay
race.
spread out. Fifteen seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. One minute down, 9 minutes left. Your running order: Steve Gerace in the 1, Ken Kimbrough in the 2, Gary Kais in 3, Al Gerace in 4. Again, Steve in the 1, Ken 2, Gary 3, Al 4. Steve currently on a 33.14, Ken 32.05, and Gary 31.18. 8 minutes left, drivers, 8 minutes left. Steve in the 1, Gary 2, Ken 3, and Al 4. Looks like Steve pulling off the track with problems. I think he's having some engine issues. 6 minutes left, guys. 6 minutes to go. Your running order currently, Steve still in that 1. Gary in the 2, Ken 3, and Al 4. Fast lap of the race, 18.38 by Steve. Ken Kimbrough now in that second spot. All right, that time around, Ken has moved into the top spot, followed by Gary in 2, Al in 3. Steve dropping down to 4 after pulling off the track. Up next is Sportsman, Heat 2 of 2. Heat 2 of 2, that will be Byron, Brandon, Kurt, Joe, Danny, and Hao Ching. Again, Byron, Brandon, Kurt, Joe, Pacho, and Hao Ching. You're up next. 5 minutes left, drivers. Ken Kimbrough remains in the 1 spot on a 31.08, followed by Gary Kais on a 31.09. Al Gerace on a 28.13. Gary takes over the number 1 position. Gary now our leader, followed by Ken in 2, Al in 3. Four minutes left, drivers. Just about 4 minutes to go. Ken taking back the lead. So we have the Ken in the white and blue. That is your leader, followed by Gary in the yellow and blue, Carl's Jr. That is your number 1 and 2 as they run on track. Ken on a 31.12, Gary a 31. Oh, Gary dropped to a 30 flat. Al having all kinds of problems out there. I think he's blaming Tony Vega for adjusting his car for him. Yeah. Oh, he did pull off? All right, Al has pulled off now. That leaves just Ken in the blue and white and Gary Keyes in the blue and yellow Carl's Jr. Only 2 cars left. Your leader is Ken Kimbrough on a 31-12, followed by Gary Keyes in 31-19. Again, Sportsman, Heat 2 of 2, you are up next. Byron, Brandon, Kurt, Joe, Danny, and Hao Ching, get those cars ready. 2.5 minutes to go, drivers, 2.5 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady, 2 minutes left. Your leader remains Gary, followed by Ken in the 2. Just 2 cars left on the track today. Gary on a 31-14, Ken now on a 30-01. 1.5 minutes to go. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Gary is still your leader on a 31-11. Ken
45
in
seconds
second
left.
on a 31-19.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, master clocks expired. Do not stop until your name is called. Again, do not stop until I call your name. Everybody keep going.
Ken Kimbrough done.
Ken, you are done. Ken, you are done.
Gary Keyes
Gary,
done.
you are done. Final running
All
order for that
drivers
one.
have
Gary
finished.
Keyes in the 1, Ken Kimbrough in the 2, Al Gerace 3, and Steve Gerace 4.
The race is completed.
Up next, Sportsman Heat 2 of 2. Byron, Brandon, Kurt, Joe, Danny, and Hao Ching. Thank you to my marshals for that last race. I also
Race
need my
number
marshals
3.
from Sportsman Heat 1.
1/5
Sportsman Heat 1, need my
Sportsman.
marshals.
Heat 2 of 2.
Al, Steve, Ken, and Gary. Maybe we can get a replacement for Gary. Get someone to fill in, help out here. Al, Steve, Ken, need marshals, please. About 2 minutes, 45 seconds left in warm-up.
Danny Pacho.
Thank you, Ken and Steve.
Kurt Jamras. 2 minutes to the
Thank you,
start
Al.
of the race. Byron Sublett.
Waiting on a check from Brandon and Joe Vargas. And Hao Ching.
Brandon Sublett. Joe Vargas. One minute to the start of the race.
Hao Ching, you gonna make it?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread
15
yourselves out.
seconds to the
15
start of
seconds,
the
guys.
race.
Oh. Marshall! All right, guys, ignore the start. We'll manually start. Ignore the start. Got 2 cars out on track. Hao Ching, are you going to make it? No? All right, guys, spread yourselves out. We're going to go ahead and start in 15 seconds. Spread yourselves out. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Careful in the sweeper. We got Marshall on track. Careful in the stocking, guys. Marshall on track. Cars are cleared, but we do have Marshall on track in the sweeper. Careful in the sweeper. We are clear. Track is clear. Nine minutes left. Your leader so far, Kurt Jamris, followed by Joe Vargas in 2, Byron Sublett in 3, Brandon Sublett in 4. Careful in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Joe Vargas has now taken over the lead. Kurt in second, Byron in third, Brandon in fourth. Joe on a 30-16, Kurt a 29 flat, Byron 25.06. Fast lap of this race, 18.74 by Joe Vargas. Careful on the entry of the straight. We have a Marshall on track. Careful entry of the straight. All clear. Your leader is Joe Vargas in the green, blue, and pink car. Followed by Kurt Jammer's the white and gold. Oh, looks like Joe has broken. Careful on the exit to the sweeper. Careful exit to the sweeper. Careful on the exit to the sweeper. Careful. Go slow. Joe, get off the track, please. Track is clear. Track is clear. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Kurt Jamrus now in the lead. Byron Soublé in second. Joe still in third for now. Brandon in fourth. New fast lap of the race, 18.62 by Kurt. 18.62. Kurt Jamrus. Up next will be STC Heat 1 of 3. STC Heat 1 of 3. That'll be Tony Tam, Dave Stroud, Phil Goodwine, and Jansen Ing. Again, STC 1 of 3. You're up next. Tony Tam, Dave Stroud, Phil Goodwine, and Jansen Ing. Halfway through, 5 minutes left, drivers, 5 minutes left. Kurt still in the 1, Byron in the 2, Brandon now in third. Joe back on track in fourth. Kurt now on a 28.02, Byron a 26.22. Brandon at 24.08. Fast lap remains an 18.62. 18.62 by Kurt. Careful in front of the driver's stand. We are clear. Brandon now pulling off track. 4 minutes left. Kurt with a new fast lap, 18.43. 18.43. New fast lap of this race. Kurt still in that 1 spot. Byron in the 2. Joe moving back up to 3. Kurt on a 29.05. Byron at 25.10. Joe at 23.06. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. STC 1 of 3, you're up next. STC, heat 1 of 3. Tony Tam, Dave Stroud, Phil Goodwine, Jansen Ing. One minute, 30 seconds to go. 1.5 minutes. Running order, Kurt in the 1, Byron 2, Joe 3. Kurt now on a 30-17, Byron a 25-09, and Joe a 25-14 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Careful back straight, careful back straight.
10, 9,
Clear.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clock has expired. Do not stop until your name is called. Again, do not stop until your name is called.
Byron Sutliff done.
Byron, you are done.
Vargas done.
Joe, you are done.
Kurt Jamris done.
Kurt, you are done. That's a
All
race.
drivers
Final
are
running order.
finished.
Kurt in the 1, Joe 2, Byron 3, Brandon 4, and Danny 5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, I need you to come out and marshal. I need all of you to put your cars down, get back out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 4. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 1 of 3. Phil Goodwine. Dave Stroud.
Two minutes
2
left in
minutes
warm-up.
to the start of the race.
Need a marshal on the right side, sweeper, right side of the sweeper, please. Joe Vargas, thank you.
Jansen Ing.
All right, we have our marshals out on track. Waiting on a check from Tony Tam. Oh, he is Andrew Adlin right now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Vega.
Tony Tam.
Oh, I got it. Sorry. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jansen Inc. Tony Tam. Phil Goodwine.
30 seconds to start.
To the start of the race. Dave Stroud.
Spread yourselves out. $20 seconds.
15
15.
seconds to the start of the race.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. One minute down, 9 to go. Dave Stroud currently setting the pace with a 17. Oh, reset that with a 16.94 last time around. So fast lap of the race, 16.94 so far. Dave Stroud. Dave in the 1 spot, followed by Tony in the 2, Phil in the 3, and Jansen in the 4. Eight minutes left. We have Dave Stroud in the 1 with a 34 flat pace. Tony Tam in the 2. Actually, Tony Tam just took over that lead. Tony Tam on a 35.17. Dave Stroud a 35 flat or 34 flat. Phil Goodwine 34.10. Jansen 33.10. Dave now back in the lead on a 35.15 pace. Tony on a 35.17. Phil Goodwine now in second. Tony Tam takes second back once again. Running order right now, Dave Stroud, Tony Tam in second, Phil Goodwine third, Jansen in 4. Seven minutes to go, drivers. 7 minutes to go. Careful on the back straight, inside back straight. All clear, all clear. Dave maintaining that lead with a 35-13. Tony Tam in second, 34-16. Phil in third, 33-06. Dave in that white, orange, and blue is your leader. followed by Phil Goodwine in the yellow and white. Tony Tam in the flames is in third. Jansen in fourth, the white, blue, and purple. Dave reset fast lap with a 16.83. Five minutes left, drivers, 5 minutes left. Dave Stroud still in that top spot, 35.08 pace, followed by Tony Tam now in second, 33.03. Phil Goodwine in third with a 33.04. Dave looks to have worked out the gremlins. Car's looking good out there. Up next will be STC Heat 2 of 3. STC Heat 2 of 3. We got Fernando, John, Cedric, Bill, and Arnold. Again, up next will be Fernando, John, Cedric, Bill, and Arnold. Get those cars ready. Just about 4 minutes left in this race. Sweeper, careful in the sweeper. Careful in the sweeper. Marshall and car on track. We are clear. We are clear. Your leader, Dave, now on a 35.06. Phil in second, 34.17. And Tony in third, 33 flat. Tony now in second. Both Tony and Phil on 34.16 pace. Three minutes left. Dave with a new fast lap, 16.73. 16.73, fast lap of this race. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go, drivers. 2.5 minutes to go. Got Dave in the 1, Phil in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jansen in the 4. Dave, 35.04, Phil, 34.12, Tony, 34.14. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Tony had taken over second for about 3 seconds. Phil back in second. So we got Dave in the 1, 35.03. Tony back in second, 34.01, and Phil, 34.11. One minute, 15 seconds to go. 1 minute, 15 seconds. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. $45 left.
Dave Stroud still our leader on a 35.03. Tony Tam
30
in second on a
seconds left.
34.09. Phil third, 34.16. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master clock is expired. Do not stop until your name is called. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Dave Stroud done.
Dave, you are done. Dave, you are done.
Phil Goodwine
Phil,
done.
you are done. Phil, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Tony Tam done.
Tony, you are done.
Jansen
And
done.
Jensen, you are done.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
are finished.
Final running order, Dave Stroud in the 1, Tony Tam in the 2, Phil Goodwine 3, Jansen 4. Fast lap of that race with a 16.73 by Dave Stroud. Up next is STC Heat 2 of 3, STC Heat 2 of 3.
The race is complete.
That's Fernando, John, Cedric, Bill, and Arnold. Gonna need my marshals from the last race. Tony Tam, Dave Stroud, Phil Goodwine, and Jansen. Please help us marshal.
Up next, race number 5. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 2 of 3. Arnold Mercado. Bill Jarek. John Burnett.
Two and a half minutes left in warm-up.
Fernando Jose.
Need my marshals. I need 2 marshals in the sweeper. Right side, please. And everybody is checked, but the friend to my right, Cedric. So we have all of our drivers. Got our marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One minute, 30 seconds.
One
minute
to
to
the
start a
of
race.
the race. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, guys, stay spread out. Stay spread out. We've got 30 seconds to start.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15
15.
seconds to the start of the race.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. One minute down, 9 to go. We've got John Burnett in the 1 spot, followed by Bill Jarek in 2, Arnold Mercado in 3, Fernando Jose in 4. Fast lap so far this race, Bill Jarek with a 16.56. 16.56 fast lap by Bill Jarek. Bill now in that 1 spot, John in the 2, Arnold 3 and Fernando 4. Bill on a 35 flat, John a 35.14, Arnold 35. Arnold now on a 32.01. Oh, something's wrong here. Seven minutes, 30 seconds to go. Bill Jarek still in that 1. John Burnett in the 2. Arnold 3 and Fernando 4. Bill now on a 36.14. John 35.09. Arnold 33.11 and Fernando 33.16. Seven minutes left, drivers. 7 minutes left. Fernando now in the 3rd spot. So we got Bill in the 1, John 2, Fernando 3, and Arnold 4. Bill in the 1 on a 36.14. John second, 34.05. Fernando third, 33.05. And Arnold fourth, 33.11. Six minutes left. Up next is our STC Heat 3 of 3. Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwine, Austin Sarnell, Kevin Pandacole, and Victor Garcia. Again, up next, STC Heat 3 of 3. Tony Vega, Kyle, Austin, Kevin, and Victor. 5 minutes left, drivers. Halfway through this race, 5 minutes left. Bill Jarrett in the 1 on a 36.10. John Burnett in the 2, 35.16. Fernando in 3 on a 34.14. And Arnold in 4th on a 33.03. Fast lap remains a 16.56 by Bill. Four minutes left. 4 minutes left. Three minutes, 30 seconds. Bill still in that 1. John 2. Fernando 3. And Arnold 4. Bill on a 36.09 as our leader. John a 35.17. Fernando a 34.10. Two minutes, 30 seconds left. 2.5 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. One minute, 30 seconds. Running order unchanged. Bill in the 1, John 2, Fernando 3, and Arnold 4. Bill on a 35.02, John in 2nd on a 35.16. Fernando 3rd, 34.09. Arnold 4th on 34.17.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left.
"45 seconds left.
Careful in the sweeper. Careful in the sweeper. Clear.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clock is expired. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going. Everybody keep going.
John Burnett done.
John Burnett, you are done. John Burnett, you are done.
Fernando Jose done.
Fernando, you are done.
Bill Jarrett done.
Bill, you are done.
Arnold
And
Mercado
Arnold, you
done.
are done. Final running
All
order for that
drivers
one.
are
Bill
finished.
in the 1, John Burnett 2, Fernando 3, Arnold 4. Fast lap of the race, 16.56 by Bill Jarrett on lap 2. Up next, STC Heat 3 of 3.
The race is completed.
This will be Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwine, Austin Sarnell, Kevin Panda Cole, and Victor Garcia.
Up next, race number 6. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 3 of 3. Tony Vega. Kyle Goodwine.
All right, guys, your warm-up has started. Okay, but yeah, I know you got it. So far, I got a check from Tony Vega and Kyle Goodwine. Watch the sweeper. Watch the start-finish line. Start-finish line. Caution the start-finish line. We got a dead car. Marshall on track. I need to get my marshals out there from the last race. That would be Fernando, John, Cedric, Bill, and Arnold. I see Arnold there helping a car. Looking for my marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I do not have a check from Austin. I see Austin now just making it up to the stands. Thank you. Let's see, looks like I got all my marshals.
Austin Sarnell.
All right, I got a check from everybody. We got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this warm-up. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this warm-up. Carson on the straightaway, slow. Straightaway is clear.
Race.
Got about 45 seconds left to go in this warm-up. 45 seconds. Start spacing yourself out, guys. You guys might want to start spreading yourself out. 30 seconds left.
Start of the race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Start spreading yourself out, guys. 7, 6. All right, gentlemen, the loop is live. All right, guys. You can't be slowing down on the backstretch waiting for the tone. We need to keep the flow going in the race. Hey, Phil. Can you move down that way just a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got We'll let it settle down for this first minute and see who's shaking out in the lead here. So after 1 minute, it is Kyle, followed by Austin, Victor, Tony, and Kevin. Right now, Kyle's on a 37:10:05. Austin's on a 37:10:15. Victor's on a 36:10, and for some reason, Tony Vega is not counting. Oh.
Jamie?
No, I was just wondering if Tony wasn't counting and Panda's not counting. All right, with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, it's Kyle, followed by Austin, Victor, Kevin, and Tony has pulled it off. Back straight. Sorry, guys. Back straight is clear. All right, it is still Kyle Goodwine, followed by Austin, Victor, and Kevin. Right now, Kyle is on a 37:10:08, while Victor's on a 36:10:16. Austin, 35:10:02. Fast slap of the race is Kyle Goodwin with a 16:17. Victor Garcia has a 16:7. Austin has a 16:5. Kevin has a 16:7. So with 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, it is still Kyle Goodwine, followed by Austin and Tony, Kevin. Our leader of the race is still Kyle Goodwine, followed by Austin and Victor. Whoa, caution in the front. Caution is clear. That was our leader taking a tumble there. So it is still Kyle, followed by Austin, Victor, Austin getting up on the bicycle there. A little more than halfway through this race, and it is still Kyle, followed by Austin and Victor. Now, Kyle is on a 36 10:07. Austin 35, 10:03. Wow, with 4 minutes left, we've had a change for the lead. We've had Victor and then Austin, and Kyle has dropped to third. Had a real bad 35-second lap when I think he went off there. Leader of the race is Austin, followed by Victor, Kyle, and Kevin. That is your leader.
Second lap or something in there. Oh, that's why it missed a lap. No, that's Panda. So it miscounted him too, because he hasn't been up.
Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweepers clear. All right, we got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. It is still Austin and Victor.
He's got a 30-second lap in there somewhere.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, we got about 2 minutes left. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper.
32.49. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think so. He went like being a top down and dropped down a couple of spots. I don't know how you correct it.
About a minute and 30 seconds left to go in this race. A minute and 30 seconds left to go. It is still Austin, Victor, Kyle, Kevin.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in the race, guys. 1 minute left.
45 seconds left.
You heard her. 45 seconds left.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds. And it's still Austin, Victor, Kyle, and Kevin.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, you heard her. 15 seconds left.
10,
Keep going.
9, 8, 7,
Keep going until I call your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time. Keep going until I call your name.
Victor Garcia.
Victor, you are done. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going.
Austin Sarnell.
Austin is done. Going until I call your name.
Kyle Goodwine done.
Kyle Goodwine is finished. Panda is still going.
Kevin
Panda,
Panda
you are
Cole
done. That is race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. We're going to take about a 5-minute break. And we're going to do a resort of some of these heats.
The race is completed.
Okay, F1 Heat 1, you guys are up now. Yeah, we're way, yeah. We gotta get
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 F1. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, you heard her. So let's bring the F1. F1, your time has started. Let's bring him on up. F1. I need my marshals from that last race, Super Touring. That would be Tony Vega, Kyle, Austin, Kevin, and Victor. I need you guys out there to marshal. For F1, I need Fernando, Lee, Jensen, Tony Tam, Hao Ching. Go. Your warm-up clock has started, guys. The warm-up clock has started. Gotcha. Thanks, Danny.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. I don't have a check from anybody. It's 2 minutes. Well, I hear somebody out there. I need those marshals. I only have one marshal out there. So that would be, I need to see Kyle, Austin, Kevin, and Victor out there marshaling. So far I got a check from Lee. He's the only one I got a check from. Got a minute, 22 seconds left to go in this. I'm going to check for corner marshaling. Okay, I see Kyle and Phil going out to a corner.
One minute to the start of the race.
And I see Kevin. The only person I don't see is Kyle. I see Victor.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Hao Ching Liao.
Thank you. So looks like I have all my corner marshals, and I only have 2 cars on track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I only have 2 cars on track. So we've got a check from Hao Ching. I'm looking for Fernando, Jensen, Tony, and Cedric. You guys going to make this race? So,
None of the three that they're not Fernando,
okay.
Tony, or Jansen are not running.
Okay. Guys, if you're not going to run, please let the race director know that you're not going to make the round. So it looks like we only got 2 cars in this race. Spread them out. We will start. We will start in 10 seconds. Starting in 10 seconds. Spread them out, guys. Okay, the loop is live. The loop is live. Remember, Remember, guys, if you're not going to make the race, please let the race director know. Wasted a lot of time there. We're running a little behind now. So we'll wait for a minute and see how this is shaking out. It looks like it's going to be Lee, followed by Hao Ching. All right, after a minute, it is still Lee, followed by Hao Ching. Lee's on a 34:10.06, followed by Hao Ching, 30:10.01. Lee's fast lap is a 17.7. Hao Ching is a 19.6. Lee's out there with the Tequila Patron car, getting that tequila going. I don't stop drinking Patron after I went to Mexico. And the Mexicans told me no good Mexican drinks Patron. All right, we got about 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go, and it is still Lee followed by Hao Ching. Got about 4 minutes, 30 seconds left, 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race, and it is still Lee followed by Hao Ching. Lee's fastest lap is a 17.46. Hao Ching is a 19.33. Lee's pace is a 34:10.04. Hao Ching 22:10.05. It's screwing up again. It's counting, but Hao Ching had a 39 seconds lap, 39-second lap, but I'm not worried about it. All right, we got about 4 minutes and 22 seconds left to go in this race. It is still Lee followed by Hao Ching. Three minutes left to go in this race. 3 minutes left. And it is still Lee followed by Hao Ching. Next up is going to be Sportsman, heat number 2. That'll be Gary, Kenny, Al, and Steve. It's Gary, Kenny, Al, and Steve. You guys will be up next. About 2 minutes and 44 seconds left to go in this race. Two minutes left, guys.
2 minutes left.
Boy, is she late. It is still Lee, followed by Hao Ching. Lee's on 34:10:02. Hao Ching, 21:10:14. Lee has thrown down the new fast lap in the 17:3. Hao Ching has reset his fast lap at a 19:1. About a minute and 20 seconds left to go. Minute and 20 seconds left in this race. It's still Lee, followed by Hao Ching.
One minute left.
You heard the alert. 1 minute left. 1 minute left to go in this race. Sportsman, you are up next. Sportsman Heat 1. Gary, Kenny, Al, Steve, go ahead, start getting those cars ready.
5 seconds left. $30 left.
20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name.
Lee Passel done.
Lee, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
Keep going, Hal. Keep going, Hal. Keep going, Hal. That is the race. Go ahead, bring it in, Hal. Bring it in, pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. You are done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Gerace.
Your warm-up has started. Sportsman, your warm-up has started.
Ken Kimbrough. Al Gerace. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Gary, can you stop by Victor, please, Gary? Down on the right side.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to pause warm-up for a minute here. You can keep running if you like to. Trying to resolve some technical difficulties. All right, guys, spread yourselves out. We've got about 30 seconds left.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Careful back straight. Stay inside back straight. Inside back straight. Inside back straight, please. Inside. Clear. Careful back straight. Inside on the back straight. Inside on the back straight. Inside back straight. We are clear. Careful back straight, inside back straight, please. We are clear.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left.
left.
Up next, Sportsman 2 of 2. Sportsman 2 of 2.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steve Jerry's done.
Steve, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Gary, you are done.
Yeah, 32 laps.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
All right, we need our
1/5
marshals from that
sportsman.
last race. Marshals from the
Heat
last
2
race,
of 2.
please. Ken, Al, Steve, Gary.
Kurt Jamrus. Two minutes to the start of the race. Joe Vargas. Byron Sublet. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's pull Hao Ching off. All right, guys, we're going to start in 15. 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Careful in the stocking, careful in the stocking. Slow, slow, slow. Marshall on track. Marshall on track, guys.
You'll probably need to wait.
6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 5 minutes left, drivers. 5 minutes left. Running order, Joe Vargas in the 1, Kurt Jamris 2, Byron 3. Fast lap of the race, 18.20 by Joe. Joe currently on a 32.10, Kurt 31.02, and Byron a 26.20. Race number 4, we're going to take 10-minute break after this, 10 minutes. So race number 4, do not come up after this race. STC guys, hold on. We're going to take 10 minutes after this race to make some corrections. Four minutes left, 4 minutes to go. Joe Vargas remains in the lead, followed by Kurt in 2, Byron in 3. Joe now on a 32.11, Kurt a 31.08. Three minutes left, 3 minutes left. Again, we're going to take a 10-minute break after this. 10 minutes. STC guys, hold on. Do not come out.
They're all 30s right here.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clock is expired. Do not stop until your name is called. Again, do not stop until your name is
Kurt Cameras
called.
done.
Kurt, you are done. Kurt, you are done.
Joe Vargas done.
Joe, you are
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 5. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 4. 1/5 Super Touring Car. Heat 1 of 3.
STC Heat 1, we're going to start your warm-up in 5 minutes. STC Heat 1, you got 5 minutes till warm-up begins. That's going to be Dave Stroud, Tony Tam, Phil Goodwine, and Jansen Ing. Dave, Tony, Phil, and Jansen. 4.5 minutes till warm-up begins. Byron, can I see a timing and scoring, please, Byron? Three minutes till warm-up. 3 minutes till warm-up. Two minutes to warm up. 2 minutes to warm up. Need my marshals from that last sportsman. Kurt, Joe, Brandon, Danny. If you could marshal, please. "45 seconds till warm up. Warm-up has begun.
Tony Tam, Dave Strout, Phil Goodwine, Jansen Ing. Two minutes to the start of the race.
One minute, 30 seconds remain.
One minute to the start of the race. Forty-five
45
seconds to the
seconds.
start of the race.
Thirty seconds.
To the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Careful in the stocking, careful in the stocking. Marshall on track, careful in the stocking. Clear. 8 minutes left. Current running order. Tony Tam in the 1. Jansen Ing in the 2. Phil Goodwine 3. Dave Stroud 4. Tony on a 35.16. Jansen a 34.16. Phil 33.09. And Dave a 32 flat. That time around, Phil now moves into the second spot. So we got Tony Tam in 1. Oh, Jansen takes back second. Current running order, Tony 1, Jansen 2, Phil 3, Dave 4. Phil now back into position number 2. Our running order, Tony in the 1, Phil 2, Jansen 3, and Dave 4. Tony on a 35.09, Phil 34.11, 34.10 now for Phil, and Jansen 34.12. Six minutes, 30 seconds to go. Dave Stroud now moves into third position. So we have a running order of Tony Tam in the 1, Phil Goodwine 2, Dave Stroud 3, Jansen Ing 4. Tony on a 35.10, Phil a 34.06, Dave 34.13, Jansen 34.16. Fast stop of this race, Dave Stroud with a 16.71. Halfway through this race with 5 minutes to go, Tony Tam is your leader, followed by Dave Stroud in 2, Phil Goodwine in 3, and Jansen in 4. Tony currently on a 35.14, Dave a 34.03, Phil a 34.09, Jansen 33.06. New fast lap set by Dave, 16.38, 16.38 fast lap, Dave Stroud. Four minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes left. Tony Tam in the 1 on a 35.10. Dave in 2, a 35.15. Dave Stroud, now your leader. Dave Stroud in 1, a 35.15. Tony Tam, 34 flat. Phil Goodwine in 3rd, a 34.06. And Jansen in 4th, a 33.06. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remain. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Dave Stroud still your leader, followed by Phil Goodwine in 2, Jansen Ing in 3rd. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
left.
Dave in the lead with a 35:10. Phil 34:07. Jansen 33:13. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Your leader remains Dave Stroud on a 35:10. Phil Goodwine in 2 on a
45
34:09.
seconds left.
Jansen in 3rd on a 33:12. Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until your name is called. Keep going.
Dave Stroud done.
Dave, you are done.
Phil Goodwine
Phil, you
done.
are done. Jansen,
done.
you are done. That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Final running order, Dave Stroud 1, Phil Goodwine 2, Jansen Ing 3, Tony Tam 4. Fast lap of that race, a 16:38 by Dave Stroud.
The race is completed.
Up now, Super Touring Car STC Heat 2 of 3. Bill Jarrett, John Burnett, Fernando Jose, Arnold Mercado, and Cedric Collins. Again, Bill, John, Fernando, Arnold, and
Up next,
Cedric.
Race number 5.
Need my marshals from that
1/5
last race,
Super
please.
Touring
Please
car.
put those cars down and get
Heat
back
2
out
of
to
3.
marshal.
Bill Jarrett. John Burnett. Arnold Mercado.
Fernando, no go on this
2
one?
minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, we got our marshals in place. We have a check from everyone in this race. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in a warm-up.
1
1
minute
minute
to the
left.
start of the race.
1 minute left to warm up. Careful in the sweeper. We have Marshall on track. Careful in the sweeper. We are clear. 30 seconds
to the start of the race.
20 seconds.
15
15.
seconds to the start of the race.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Loop is live. Loop is live. Eight minutes, 30 seconds to go. Bill Jarrett, your leader, followed by John Burnett in 2. Arnold Mercado in 3. Bill currently running a 36.11. John a 35.04. Arnold 35.06. Fast lap of the race so far, 16.81. Bill Jarrett. Seven minutes left, 7 minutes to go. John Burnett, now your leader. Bill Jarrett in 2 and Arnold in 3. John a 35.03 pace. Bill 35.05, Arnold 35.09. That time around, Bill back in first. So we got Bill in 1, John in 2, and Arnold in 3. Your leader, Bill, now on a 35.02, followed by John Burnett at 35.05. and Arnold in third on a 35.07. Fast lap now a 16.69 by Bill. 16.69 fast lap by Bill. A little less than 6 minutes to go in this race. Arnold now in that second spot. So our leader is Bill, followed by Arnold in 2, John in 3. Oh, John has taken back second spot. Doesn't get much closer than this. We got Bill on a 35.02, John on a 35.07, and Arnold on a 35.09. Five minutes left. Arnold has moved back to that second spot with 4 minutes to go. Bill remains your leader with a 35.02. Arnold in second on a 35.11, and John Burnett third, 35.13. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. Up next will be STC Heat 3 of 3. Again, STC Heat 3 of 3. You'll be up next. That's Austin, Kyle, Victor, Panda, and Tony Vega. You're up next. Austin, Kyle, Victor, Panda, Tony. You're up next. Three minutes left in this race. Running order now, Bill Jarrett in the 1, Arnold back in 2, John in 3. Bill on a 35.03, Arnold a 35.13, and John a 35.13. Just 6/10 of pace between those two. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Bill currently on a 35.04. Arnold in second on a 35.12. John a 35.13. 1 minute left.
1
1 minute left. Careful back straight, inside back straight. Careful on the back straight. That is Arnold off track.
45
Careful on the back
seconds
straight.
left.
Still have a Marshall on track. Stay inside on the back straight, guys. Inside.
30 seconds left.
All right, we are clear.
Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going.
John Burnett.
John,
done.
you are done.
Bill Jarrett done.
Bill, you are done. Arnold, you are done. That's a race. Final
All
running
drivers
order.
are
Bill
finished.
Jarrett in the 1. John Burnett in the 2. Arnold in 3. Fast lap of the race is 16.69. Bill Jarrett.
The race is completed.
Up next, STC Heat 3. STC Heat 3 of 3. Austin, Kyle, Victor, Panda, and Tony Vega.
Up next.
Gonna need my marshals from
number
that last
6.
race. Marshals from that
1/5
last race,
Super Touring
please.
car.
Get
Heat
those
3 of
cars
3.
down and get out on track. Thank you very much, guys. You've been doing a great job.
Tony Vega. Austin Sarnell. Kyle Goodwine. Kevin Panda Cole. Two minutes,
2 minutes
to the
left in
start of the
warm-up.
race.
Need a marshal in seat 3. Left side of the sweeper, please. Left side of the sweeper. Got John out there. Got Bill. I got Cedric. Fernando, Arnold. Can I get one of you guys in seat 3, left side of the sweeper, please? Thank you, Arnold. All right, we have a check from everyone. We have our marshals. Everyone is counting. So far, so good, guys.
1 minute to the start
1
of the
minute
race.
to start of the race.
I
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds.
30
to the
seconds.
start
Careful,
of the
careful,
race.
careful, Panda, stop. Careful. Twenty seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. 1 minute down, 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes left, drivers. Your leader, Austin Sarnell, followed by Tony Vega in the 2, Panda in 3. Austin currently on a 37.11. Tony a 36.16. Panda 34.03. Fast lap of this race is 16.36 by Austin. 16.36 fast lap. Austin Sarnell. After this round, this is the last race of this round. We're going to take a 15-minute break. Again, 15-minute break. We'll get started with the mains. 15 minutes, and then we'll roll straight into the mains. 8 minutes left in this race, guys. 8 minutes left. Austin remains your leader, currently on a 37.14. Tony in second on a 36.13. Panda in third on a 35.10. Fast lap now is 16.28 by Austin. Seven minutes left, 7 minutes to go. Running order remains Austin in 1, Tony 2, Panda 3. Austin now on a 37.13, Tony 36.10, Panda 35.10. Six minutes to go, drivers. 6 minutes to go. Austin still your leader on a 37.13. Tony in second, 36.10. Panda in third, 35.07. New fast lap of the race, Austin with a 16.17. 16.17 fast lap by Austin. 5 minutes to go. Austin still holding on to that lead with a 37.11. Tony 36.10 and Panda 35.07. If Austin can maintain this pace, he will TQ. 4 minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Careful back straight, careful back straight. That is your leader off track. That is your leader off track. And we are clear. Tony Vega now your leader on a 36-13. Austin in second on a 36-14. Panda in third, 35.05. Fast lap remains a 16.11 by Austin. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left, drivers. Austin back in the lead that time around. Austin now on a 36-13. Tony on a 36-13 as well.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Austin now at a 36-12. Tony 36-13. Austin looks like he has retaken TQ if he maintains. The running order currently Austin in the 1, Tony 2, Kevin, Panda Cole in 3. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. Your leader, Austin, on a 36-10. Tony, 36-13. And Kevin in a 35-3.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds to go.
Left. Fifteen seconds left.
Austin keeps shaving time. Out at 36.09.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going. Keep going.
Kevin Panda Cole done.
Panda, you're done.
Austin Sarnell done.
Austin, you are done.
Tony Vega
Tony,
done.
you are done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Final running order. Austin Sarnell in the 1, Tony Vega 2, and Panda in 3. Austin a 36.09. Tony a 36.13. That 36.09 should put Austin in TQ.
The race is completed.
Tony or Fernando, Tony Vega or Fernando, can I see you, or both of you, at timing and scoring, please?
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 F1. A main.
Hey, Victor, can I see a timing and scoring, please? Victor, timing and scoring. Hey, Fernando, can I see you again timing scoring?
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Super Touring Car. B main. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 Sportsman. A main. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 F1. A main. Up next, race number 4. 1/5 Super Touring Car. A main. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 F1. A main. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 Sportsman. A main.
All right, guys, we're going to start the mains at say 2:30. All right, guys, we're going to start the mains at 2:30. 2:30. We will start with Sportsman. Sportsman will start us off. Again, we're going to start at 2:30 with 1/5 Sportsman. 2:30 will be
Algeria.
Sportsman A main. There will not be a B main STC. So we'll go straight to Sportsman A main. Then 1/5 F1 A main. And third will be STC A main.
$20.8. 19.5. $59.5. $18.5. $18.1. $17.9.
5 minutes till sportsman warm-up begins. 5 minutes till warm-up sportsman begins. Gonna need my STC drivers to marshal this sportsman race, please. STC drivers, please marshal sportsman race. Three minutes till sportsman warm-up. 3 minutes till sportsman warm-up.
Kurt Jamris.
All right, guys, come up. Bring them up for warm-up. Sportsmen, bring them up for warm-up. And just to let you know, when we line you up for the race, we're going to line you up in single file, not staggered, single file. Victor will be out there to line you up when we do. Tony Vega, timing and scoring, please. Tony Vega, timing and scoring. STC guys, need your marshalling, please. Marshals, STC.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need someone in chair 3, left side of the sweeper, please. Chair 3, left side of the sweeper. Thank you, John Burnett.
Danny Pacho. Ken Kimbrough. Steve Gerace. Gary Kais.
Check, check. All right, guys, I need my marshals in place. All right, guys, once again, we will have Victor standing out on the back straightaway to get you guys gridded up. He will be our marshal as well. If you guys get called in for a stop and go, please pull it into the front of pit lane, just to driver's right, please. Waiting on a check from Byron, Brandon, and Hao Ching. I think Hao Ching is going to sit this one out. Byron's making his way up here as well.
To the start of the race.
What about Brandon? Brandon's coming out? All right.
Brandon Sublick.
All right, we've got a check from everybody that is going to be running. 30 seconds is the start of the grid, guys. 30 seconds is the start of the grid. Brandon, go ahead and close the straightaway down, guys. Close the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We're going to go with Victor lining up the grid. Number 1 will be Mr. Kais, Gary Kais, Steve Gerace, Joe Vargas, Mr. Lake Como, Kurt Jamris, Team MCD in that number 4 spot, followed by Kenny Kimbrough. Then we got Al Gerace on the number 6, Brandon on the number 7, and Pacho. All right, Gary Kais, number 1. Gary Kais, number 1. I believe that's the Carl's Jr. car. Yep. Somebody's yelling for Byron. Uh-oh, we got a dead car. Number 2 is Steve Gerace. 3, Joe Vargas. We got to swap Joe and Steve. Number 4 will be Kurt Jamris. Kurt Jamris on that number 4, please. Number 5, Kenny Kimbrough. And then we got number 6 going to Al Gerace. Al Gerace, I see you way out of position. Al Gerace. Go right behind Kenny Kimbrough. All right, we're missing a car somewhere. All right, and then after Kenny Kimbrough, Al Gerace, then we got Brandon. All right, guys, grid looks good. We're going to be going on the tone, drivers. Marshals, be alert. Drivers, on the tone. All right, we got 8 cars starting across, coming all clean across that start-finish line. A couple of them getting tangled around in that Christmas stocking. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Meanwhile, out front, you got that yellow and blue Carl Jr. car of Gary Kais, followed by Steve Gerace in that number 2, coming around that sweeper across start-finish line. Going to give these guys a couple laps, cycle around. Gary Kais running that FG four-wheel drive. You got the Mechatech of Gerace in that number 2. Kenny Kimbrough with a Mechatech. Brandon in a Mechatech. And I believe the rest of the field is in a Mechatech, except for Mr. Hao Ching, who actually gets on track in time. Contrast for Mr. Hao Ching. All right, these guys coming across start finish line. First laps in the books. 18.6 for our leader, Gary Kais. Steve Gerace, number 2, followed by Kenny Kimbrough. 1 and 2 going down that back straightaway. They're going to be coming up on some heavy traffic. They're going to have Kurt in their sights. Uh-oh, somebody getting caught up on driver's right. I believe that was Kenny Kimbrough. It's going to allow Gary Kais to stretch out. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. Go inside on the back straightaway. Track is clear, guys. Track is clear. All right, your leader making his way through the Christmas stocking, coming up on front of the driver's stand, making his way around the ice cream cone. Gary Kais looking to check out. 19.3 for him. Fast car right now on the track is Mr. Joe Vargas. Keep an eye on that blue, green, and purple car. Where is Joe Vargas? There he is down that back straightaway, getting passed by, I believe, or at least under pressure by Mr. Pacho and Brandon. Good battle right there for that number 3 spot coming out of the Christmas stocking into the ice cream cone. That is 3 through 5. And you got Hao Ching. I believe he is a lap down. Actually, Hao Ching doesn't even have a transponder, so do not impede. Hao Ching, do not impede. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. Go inside on the back straightaway. Inside on the back straightaway. Inside on the back straightaway. We have a dead car, guys. Inside on the back straightaway. Track is clear. All right, Kurt, we have a stop and go issued by the referee. Kurt Jamrus, stop and go right where the marshals are at. Phil Goodwine and Victor Garcia. Come around, make your mandatory pit stop, and we will let you go. Boop. Go ahead. All right, 3 minutes down, 22 to go. We still got Gary Kais out front. Good to see Gary Kais coming up here all the way back down from the Southern California area. Gary Kais was a staple of the Bay Area. Me and Joel used to race, and Gary Kais would come up here. He used to race with us back in the day. De Anza days, let's see, Town and Country. I can go on and on. You got Kenny Kimbrough and Gary Kais. Both of those guys are probably some of the elder statesmen of the RC industry. Good to see those guys racing. Probably haven't raced together in about 25 years. Meanwhile, up front, Gary just checking out. We got Pacho sporting a new motor, getting it done, holding down that number 2 spot. And Vargas looking to put a little bit of pressure on Joe Vargas right there. Pacho and Vargas. Vargas gets around, going around the ice cream cone, heading down that back straightaway. That is the battle for the number 2 spot. All the eyes are on those 2 cars. You got both referees. Keep an eye on the driving. Both of those cars going wheel to wheel, coming through the ice cream cone. Oh, man, Al Gerace. Stop and go. Al Gerace, stop and go. Go. That was one of our top runners. Hao Ching, thank you very much. That is your leader. You guys keep an eye on that yellow and blue car. That is the 4-wheel drive driven by Mr. Gary Kais. All right, let's go ahead and pick up the battle for that number 2 spot. Joe Vargas right now coming across start-finish line. He checks underneath with a 18.9. Joe Vargas right now currently holding down the fast lap of the race. 18.4. 18.6 for Mr. Gary Kais. Gary Kais showing a lot of consistency out there. Gary Kais got a clean track ahead of him, coming through the bus stop into the ice cream cone, making his way on driver's left. Let's see, the differential between our top two cars is about 6.5 seconds, 6.49 this time by. Gary Kais comes under with a 19.0. Let's check Joe Vargas. Joe Vargas comes underneath. Uh-oh, Joe getting hung up a little bit. Joe Vargas goes 19.02, so lost about a 100th of a second there. Oh, come on, guys. That is Brandon and Kurt. All right, Kurt Jamrus throws down an 18.5 previous to that lap. Got that MCD rocking. Got those prototype shocks from Mr. Dario Vaselli. I believe they're just repackaged Mechatech shock shafts. All right, Mr. Joe Vargas cutting into the lead ever so slightly of Mr. Gary Keys. Gary Kais hanging into the sweeper on driver's right, and you got Joe Vargas making his way down that back straightaway. He's got Kenny Kimbrough currently shown in that number 4 spot. Joe Vargas comes underneath with an 18.2 reset and fast lap. Keep an eye on that green, blue, and pink car. Mr. Joe Vargas. World Traveler Extraordinaire Joe Vargas. Oh, man, we got carnage. Oh, man, Kurt Jamrus is out. That looks like a little bit more than a shock shaft. Kurt Jamrus was running really good. Oh, man. We got carnage in front of the driver's stand, guys. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Track is clear. Track is clear. Oh, man, we lost 2 cars, 3 cars in that little accident there. So up front, you still got Gary Kais. Gary Kais able to stretch his lead a little bit into that carnage. He's got a clear track ahead of him. Pacho, that is going to be your leader. You are currently 1 lap down to your leader. I know you're running a little bit faster this time by, but do not impede your leader. Joe, let's see, where's Joe Vargas? Joe Vargas gets through traffic. He's making his way through Christmas stock, and Joe Vargas goes 20.0 and an 18.7 for Gary Kais. So Gary Kais is able to stretch his lead up to a 10.4 second lead. Gary Kais right now comes under with a 19.3. Joe Vargas heading down that back straightaway into the sweeper. He's going to come across start-finish line and comes underneath with an 18.4. Lops off 1 second off of Gary Kais' lead. We are coming up to 8 minutes down, 17 to go. Pacho running really good. He's got that new motor courtesy of Stroud. Going to be a $1,000 weekend for Mr. Pacho. Money buys speed. All right, good lap for Mr. Gary Kais. Gary Kais getting through traffic. He's going to be coming up on the back of, let's see, I believe that is Al Gerace and Hao Ching. 8:30 down, drivers, 8:30 down, 16:30 to go. All right, Hao Ching, that is your leader. Hao Ching, that is your leader. Thank you very much. Where is Joe Vargas? Joe Vargas right now coming through the Christmas stock, and he goes 19.0, and a 19.0 matched it by Mr. Gary Kais. Gary Kais, 18.9 for him. I know Joe Vargas going a little bit wide coming into the sweeper, comes across start-finish line. He goes 18.1. Keep an eye on that green and blue car. Joe Vargas coming in a hurry. Gary Kais right now making his way down that back straightaway. He's got a weight disadvantage running that 4-wheel drive. Gary Kais getting it done. Lead right now for Mr. Gary Kais is down to 4 seconds. Gary Kais right now into the sweeper coming across start-finish line. He comes underneath with a 19 flat. Joe Vargas coming across. He goes 19.5. So Joe Vargas getting a little bit hung up there. Hao Ching, that is going to be your second place car. He is on a flying lap. Coming up on 10 down, 15 to go. Oh my gosh, Brandon upside down. Upside down, upside down. We got to put him on the straightaway. Guys, go wide coming on the straightaway. Wide down the back straightaway. Wide, wide going down the back straightaway. Wide, 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 wide. All right, guys, track is clear. Track is clear. Thank you very much, Mr. Goodwine. All right, through all that carnage, the lead right now is stretched up back to a 4-second lead. And with that, must have happened something to Gary Keyes. He probably slowed down a little bit too much, but it's better to play safe than sorry. Joe Vargas takes about a half a second out of Gary Keyes' lead. So keep an eye on Mr. Gary Keyes. Joe Vargas in that number 2. Pacho, number 3. Kenny Kimbrough, number 4. And then you got Al Gerace, Brandon, and Kurt. Everybody else off the track right now. We got no transponder on Hao Ching. No transponder on Hao Ching. That is that beautiful white, red, and black alpha paint job. That was done by Mr. Craig Kaplan. I know that because that was my body. All right, there we go. Mr. Joe Vargas, 18-0. Last time this happened, somebody got bumped up into the expert class, 18-0. Down to 3-second lead. Oh, somebody loses something right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Something right in front of the driver's stand. Careful in front of the driver's stand, guys. Slow down. We got marshals coming onto the track. And track is clear. Thank you very much. Hey, Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell came all the way up from like Sacramento. He came out to see Mr. Gary Keyes right there. One of the founders right there, Gary Keyes of Team Losi Racing. Wow, the wind is just picking up here, guys. Hold on to your tents, man. If you got tents in the pits without weights. All right, guys, we are 12 down, 13 to go. Nothing up front is changing. Gary Keyes enjoying about a 2.5-second lead. Gary Keyes making his way into the ice cream cone. Here comes Joe Vargas in front of the driver's stand into the ice cream cone. So Joe Vargas taking a huge chunk out of, Joe Vargas. Careful, Joe Vargas. Kenny Kimbrough spinning out right in front of Joe Vargas. Gary Keyes comes underneath with an 18-9, 18-6 to Joe Vargas. So 2.2 right now separating our top 2 cars. Joe Vargas into the ice cream cone. Gary Keyes making his way on the straight, and he flips it. We need a marshal, guys. Marshal, that was our leader upside down. You got Kyle Goodwin making his way out there. Track is clear. That's going to put Joe Vargas into that lead. Joe Vargas, green, blue, and pink coming across into the ice cream cone. Here, let's go ahead and pick up Mr. Gary Keyes. Gary Keyes right now into the ice cream cone, making his way on driver's left, getting ready to launch it down that back straightaway. This is a 25-minute race, guys, 25 minutes. We got about 12 minutes to go. Drivers, 12 minutes to go. Race number 2, guys, start getting ready. Race number 2. All right, Mr. Gary Keyes, you just set your first fast lap of the day, 18.53. 18.53, fast lap for the main for you. 18.5 for Pacho as well. Pacho, you got to get around Gary Keyes if you want to take that number 2 spot. Right now, the podium looking like Joe Vargas, Gary Keyes, and Pacho. Started the race with 10 cars, and we are down to 6, I believe. Maybe 7 if you count Hao Ching, but Hao Ching does not have a transponder. Wow, Pacho, 18-1. Money buys speed. All right, guys, a lot of carnage, a lot of traffic going through that Christmas stocking. We've got some of our leaders coming through. Thank you very much, guys. Keep it clean. Mr. Al and Kenny Kimbrough, that is your number 3 spot, Pacho. Oh, Pacho spinning it onto the straightaway. That was your 3rd place car. Meanwhile, out front, Joe Vargas goes 18-3. Keep an eye on that green, blue, and pink car. That is the Mechatech driven by Joe Vargas. 19-1 out of Gary Keyes. Gary Keyes starting to slow down. Maybe he's getting a little bit loose, wearing out those tires, running out of rubber, or doing a little bit of tire management. 3rd place going to be held down by Pacho. 4th place is Kenny Kimbrough. Kenny Kimbrough was the race winner for race number 1. Everybody knows that all positions are valuable for that points championship. Pacho right now currently shown in that number 3, and you got Kenny Kimbrough in that number 4. He is currently shown 3 laps down to Danny Pacho. Coming up on 9:30 to go. Drivers, 9:30 to go. All right, 18-4 out of Gary Keyes. He is putting the hammer down in the late stages of the race. We are inside of 9 minutes to go, and we got a car upside down in front of the driver's stand without a tire, guys. Careful in front of the driver's stand. Careful in front of the driver's stand. I cannot see if a marshal has made its way, but I saw a tire going across the track. I believe it is clear. That was Mr. Brandon Soublé. So that's going to move Al Gerace up a spot. Al Gerace right now currently shown in that number 5 spot with that lap there. Gonna have to be interesting to see what Al Gerace's take is on the car. I took a couple laps with it during the lunch break. His car was definitely a wheelbarrow or a snowplow. All right, guys, we are coming up on 8 minutes to go. Joe Vargas in clear control of this one right now. He's got it on cruise control. Gary Keyes right now making his way down that back straightaway. Lead right now is up to 7 seconds for Mr. Joe Vargas. Gary Keyes shown in that number 2, that yellow and blue car. Pacho still holding down that number 3, followed by Kenny Kimbrough, Al Gerace, and Brandon Soublé off the track. Careful on that back straightaway. Kenny Kimbrough getting hooked up on the board. Track is clear. Track is clear. I definitely have to say that this main event for the sportsmen is a lot cleaner than last month's. All right, Mr. Hao Ching, careful. That is your leader, Hao Ching. Oh, no. Carnage. That was a traction roll. That was. Oh, Hao Ching, stop and go. Hao Ching, stop and go. The referees call you in for a stop and go. Hao Ching. Wait. Got to come to a stop. There you go. She is what Hao Ching would say. She. All right, Pacho 18-0. Pacho 18-0. 1/1000th of a second off of fast lap by Mr. Joe Vargas. 18.095 to an 18.096. Wow, I must have missed something. Gary Keyes cutting into that big lead. Oh, that's right. Joe Vargas upside down in front of the driver's stand. So Gary Keyes on the hunt, heading down that back straightaway. Here comes Joe Vargas. He comes underneath with an 18.4. Joe Vargas right now enjoying a 3.9 second because Gary Keyes matches it with an 18.4. So your leader heading down that back straightaway. Gary Keyes making his way right now, heading down that back straightaway. Hits launch control, full speed down that back straightaway. Your leader is in heavy traffic. Second place is going to be coming up on some traffic as well. Good thing about those four-wheel drives, they do not tend to suffer from as much overheating as the STC cars. Gary Keyes is probably running everybody's hand-me-down tires. All right, we got heavy traffic for Mr. Gary Keyes. You see that yellow and blue car. He is coming through ice cream cone, making his way on driver's left. That is your second-place car, guys, second-place car. All right, Gary Keyes gets around one of them. I believe that was Al Gerace, hung up on the back straightaway, guys. Go wide on the back straightaway. Wide on the back straightaway, guys. Wide, Joe, wide. Wider than that next time. Thank you very much. Track is clear. Thank you very much. Track is clear. All right, that's going to be to Mr. Gary Keyes' advantage because Joe Vargas had to hang up for that. Yeah, 19.9 for Joe Vargas, 18.7 for Gary Kais. So it is tightening up at front of the field right now with 4:45 to go. Top two cars right now heading down that back straightaway. It is the green, blue, and pink, followed by the yellow and blue car of Mr. Gary Kais. Pacho right now currently shown 2 laps down in that number 3 spot, followed by Kenny Kimbrough, Al Gerace, and Brandon. All right, Hao Ching, that is going to be your second place car. He is on a flyer right now. He just took a half a second out of Joe Vargas's lead.
Hao Ching Liao.
All right, guys, we are inside of 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes down. Sorry, 4 to go. 4 to go, drivers. Lead right now, 3.2 seconds. Hao Ching, that is your second place car. Gary Kais clips it, and our leader gets caught up into the Christmas stocking. Hao Ching, do not hit that guy. Hao Ching, do not hit. That is your leader. Gary Kais right now coming up on the backside, flashing the headlights to Mr. Hao Ching. 1 and 2, separated by about 3/4 of a straightaway. Into the sweeper they go. Joe Vargas is going to come underneath with a 20.9. And you got the 18.6 out of Gary Kais. It is 1.2, and they collect. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm hearing a referee. Oh, okay. They're discussing it. Gary Kais continue on as instructed. Keep going, Gary Kais. Keep going, Gary Kais. Joe Vargas, ride it out, man. That tire is no good anyways. All right, we are inside of 3 to go, drivers. Inside of 3 to go. Gary Kais taking over the lead, and he almost gets T-boned. Coming through the Christmas stocking. Careful, Al, that is your second place car. Oh, Hao Ching is dead on the track, guys. Hao Ching is dead on the track. He's got that 4-wheel drive contrast with the undersized fuel tank. He is probably out of fuel. I need somebody in the Christmas stocking. Marshall. Thank you very much, Marshall. Coming up on 2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. Gary Kais heading down that back straightaway. 19.4 last time by. Let's check him as he comes across. This time by. Comes underneath with a 19.1. He's got it on cruise control. And here you go. You want to see a blast from the past. You got Kenny Kimbrough and Gary Kais. Those guys used to run up here. I believe Gary Kais is probably from Santa Rosa originally, San Leandro. I remember him and I used to see him in Joel's dad's hobby shop. Gary Kais, a blast in the past, running with Kenny Kimbrough. Some of our elder statesmen out here are running RC cars. Wow, Joe Vargas. This is definitely going to get you a ticket to the STC, 17.9. And the internet is going wild for Joe Vargas. Joe Vargas and Gary Kais, they're going to get around for 3 or 4 more laps. We've got inside of 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Gary Kais making us down the back straightaway. And you got Joe Vargas coming hard. Top end definitely going to Joe Vargas with the advantage. They're getting tightened up as they come through the Christmas stockings into the bus stop, making their way around Ice Cream Cone. All the referees right now are watching Mr. Al Gerace. Do not impede. Something happens to Gary Kais in the view of the trailer. I did not see what happens, but you got Joe Vargas.
45 seconds left.
Oh, he spun out. I'm getting word that he has spun out. Oh, no! Gary Kais loses a wheel. He's going to try to ride it out. Gary Kais, you're going to be... Oh, man, Gary Kais, you need to get around 1 more lap, I think.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man. Gary Kais, disaster. Yeah, it ain't going to happen. Not on the 4-wheel drive. 15 seconds to go. Pacho, you got to get it done. Pacho getting it done. He's got to get around.
9,
We are inside of 10 seconds to go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, come on, Gary Kais. Hold it. Here they come across the start finish line. It is about for that number 2 spot. Oh, and Gary loops it.
Danny Pacho done.
Pacho on the very last turn takes over second spot. Good race, gentlemen. Top 3 cars, Joe Vargas, Danny Pacho, and Gary Kais to the podium, please. Great race. Top 3, podium. Victor out there on the middle with Gary Kais' car. Good race, gentlemen. It was a pleasure to call that race, especially for Mr. Gary Kais. Gary Kais and Gil Losi Jr., little known fact, were probably one of the first guys to give me that sponsorship in Team Losi Off-Road way back when in the 90s. And I am forever in debt for Mr. Gary Kais. All right, guys, top 3 guys, Joe Vargas, Pacho, Mr. Moneybags, Pacho, in that number 2 spot, taking it on the last corner. All right, and I am hearing a 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break. I think we're gonna get a little bit of track maintenance done. Great job, guys. That was an excellent race. Much cleaner than last month's. I'm sure we got Cedric to thank for all the video. You guys can review that later. Gary Kais needed like another 20 feet. He just needed 4 tires. Who is TQ? I cannot see. Gary Kais, TQ. All right, taking that TQ position, Mr. Gary Kais. First place, or we'll go 3rd place. Pacho got 2nd place. No, 3rd place is Gary Kais. All right, 2nd place is going to be Mr. Pacho, sponsored by Visa this weekend. Sponsored by Stroud. And 1st place, Mr. Italy, Mr. Switzerland, Joe Vargas. All right, guys, thank you very much. A couple more photos, and we will call a 10-minute maintenance break, guys. 10-minute maintenance break.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 F1. A main. Two minutes to the start of the race.
F1, track is yours for warm-up. Need my marshals from the sportsmen. Sportsmen. Need marshals in every corner and in front of the driver's stand, please. Marshals in every corner and in front of the driver's stand.
Tony Tam. Lee Passel.
All right, your 3-minute warm-up has started. Your 3-minute warm-up has started. So far, I got a check from Lee and Tony. Okay.
Jansen Inc.
I got a check from Jensen, Lee, Tony.
Fernando Jose. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got a minute and 45 seconds to go. A minute and 45 seconds to go in this warm-up period. Again, we will line up Formula One
Collins.
single file. Victor will grid them up. Waiting for Hao Ching. Hao Ching, are you going to make this race? What? Okay.
Hao Ching Liao.
All right, I got a check for everybody. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Remember, guys, we will grid this single file also, just as we did Sportsman's. Our order will be Fernando, Lee, Jensen, Tony, Hao Ching, and Cedric. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left.
Start of the race.
Let's go ahead and close down that back straight. Close down that back straight. Slow going down the back straight. We got 20 seconds left. Slow going down the back straight. Slow.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. So our order is Fernando, followed by Lee, followed by Jensen, followed by Tony Tam, Hao Ching, and Cedric. Fernando up front there where Mr. Victor is. Lee is in second. We will go single file, single file. Lee is in second. Tony Tam, Jensen Ing third. Tony Tam fourth. Hao Ching fifth, and Cedric will bring up the rear. All right, gentlemen, less than 5. Go on the tone. We got a nice clean start in our F1 race. Oh, we already got some wheel-to-wheel action between Fernando and Tony. Oh, Fernando gets spun out, but he comes back on the track. All right, our early leader is Lee, followed by Tony, Jensen, Hao Ching, Cedric, and Fernando. Caution, we got a marshal on the track. Well, Tony's all over the back of Lee. We'll see what it comes out there. Looks like Lee's got a little bit more. Oh, we got a caution. Caution in this Christmas stocking, guys. Careful in the Christmas stocking. We got marshals on track. We got marshal. Caution going to the sweeper. Caution going to the sweeper. We got a marshal and a car dead on the track. We got a marshal and a car dead on the track. We got drivers and marshals on the track. Track is clear. So our leader is still Lee, followed by Tony, Hao Ching, Fernando, and Jensen. Right now, Lee's pace is a 78.25.04, followed by Tony Tim with a 74.25.02. Followed closely by Hao Ching with a 72.25.07. Fastest lap of the race is Lee with a 17.37. Good battle, Fernando getting around Hao Ching. Hao Ching battling back with Fernando. Meanwhile, Lee has stretched out his lead. It's pretty far to see who he's coming up on. No one right yet. Carson in the sweeper. Carson in the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Our race leader is still Lee, followed by Tony. Fernando has passed Hao Ching. Jensen and Cedric have dropped out of the race. Lee's cruising around. He's almost 2 laps up on the field in that F1 car. We got about 4 minutes down in this race, 21 minutes left to go. It is still Lee, followed by Tony, Fernando, Hao Ching, and Jensen. Lee is coming up on the back of Hao Ching. We'll try to put Hao Ching another lap down. Hao Ching, that is your leader. Thank you. Very good sportsmanship driving. Oh, looks like Hao Ching is dead. Carson going into the Christmas stocking. Carson going into the Christmas stocking. We got marshals on the track. We got a marshal on the track, and we have a dead car. Hao Ching has died. Victor's going to try to give him a pull. Gets him going again. Lee puts him another lap down. So it is still Lee, followed by Tony, Hao Ching, Jensen, and Cedric.
point with 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. It is still Lee, followed by Tony, Fernando, and Hao Ching. Right now, Fernando has the fastest lap of the race with a 17:09, followed by Lee with a 17:2, followed by Tony with a 17:3. But Lee is well ahead of everybody else. He's about a lap ahead of everybody. Whoa, caution in the backstretch, caution in the backstretch. We got a car going backwards. It is clear. Whoa, we got some body damage. We need to pull that car in. We need to pull that car in, get a body clip for that car. So here we go, here we go. Whoa, here we go. We're going to get a body clip put back on that car. Okay, and he's back going again. Meanwhile, Lee is still stretching out his lead. Now, Fernando is now on the same lap as Lee. Looks like he's a little bit faster, so he does have time to reel him in. This race is still young. Whoa, got up on a bicycle there, Jensen. That was pretty cool. And Fernando is closing the gap on Lee. Right now, wow, Fernando's throwing down a new fast lap of 17:006. He is reeling Lee in. He is a 10th quicker on that lap than Lee. The lead is closing down. Wow, they're on the same stretch of the track. Same part of the track. This is the battle for the lead. Fernando's trying one way, tries the other way. Lee closes the door. Fernando's all over the back of him. Going around stocking. Let's see what happens as they come onto the back stretch. Let's see who's got more motor. Looks like Fernando has a little more motor and gets inside. Goes inside, Lee goes outside, and he makes the pass. Good pass by Fernando. Lee does a little deep there. Fernando stretches. Oh, Lee spins out. So it's Fernando followed by Lee, Tony Tam, Hao Ching, Jensen, and Cedric. Fernando's on the 83.25 pace. Lee is on the 83.25.01. Fernando is starting to stretch it out a little bit on Lee. Lee's car seems to be slowing down on the back stretch for some reason. Don't know if he's doing that intentionally or if it's just bogging down, but you can definitely see it. Whoa! Caution in that. It is clear. Fernando has stretched out his lead. and is looking to pull away. So there's Fernando on an 84, 25, 10 pace. Lee on an 83, 25. 83, 25. Tony Tam 80, 25, 01. Hao Ching 77, 25. Jensen has stopped counting a long time ago. Don't know what that's all about. And Fernando's making easy work of it right now. We're halfway through this race. We're halfway through this race. Wow, Fernando Jose has really stepped up the game now. Fuel's getting a little lighter in the car, and the car's going a little faster. He sets a new fast lap at 16.9. Way to go, Fernando. It is Fernando, followed by Lee, followed by Tony Hao Ching. Those are the only 4 cars that are on the track right now. We had early retirements from both Jensen and Cedric. Looks like Lee's going to bring the car in for some Victor tuning. And he's back out there. That has moved Tony up into third. Fernando is still the lead. Looks like Victor's got some of the problems worked out on Lee's car. Looks like it's back up to its normal speed there. But Fernando is just checked out on this group. Got about 10 minutes left to go in this race. 10 minutes left to go in this race. It is still Fernando, followed by Tony Tam, Lee, and Hao Ching. Fernando's on an 85, 24, 25, 15. Tony's 82, 25, 05. Lee, 81, 25, 14. Fernando's carving his way through the field. Our leader is still Fernando. He's got 2 laps up on the field. 85-25-13 is his pace. Followed by Tony with an 83-25-17. Lee brings the car in again for a little bit more wrenching there by Victor. They're trying to get that car going. So we got about 7 minutes left to go in this race. It's Fernando, followed by Tony Tam, Hao Ching, and Lee. Hao Ching has gotten past Lee as Lee has come in for a few adjustments. We'll see what happens. We got about 5 minutes left to go in this race. 5 minutes left to go in this race, and it is still Fernando, followed by Tony Tam, Hao Ching, and Lee. All right, we got about 2 minutes left to go in this race. 2 minutes left to go, and it is still Fernando, followed by Tony Tam, Hao Ching, Lee, Jensen, and Cedric.
Two minutes left.
Okay, guys, your leader's coming up on you guys. Lee and Hao Ching, your leader is coming up on you. Please do not impede him. Thank you, Lee. Hao Ching, this is your leader coming up on you, buddy. About 1 minute and 37 seconds left to go in this race. It is still Fernando, followed by Tony, Hao Ching, and Lee. Fernando does have the fastest lap of the race with the 16.9, followed by Tony and Sam with the 17.006, followed by Lee with the 17.22, followed by Hao Ching with the 17.47. These guys are going pretty fast out there in these F1 cars. It's good to see more F1 cars out there. Hao Ching, that is your leader on you there, buddy. That is your leader. Do not impede him. Thank you. All right, STC. A-Main will be up next.
45 seconds
About
left.
a 2-minute break. So you guys start getting those cars going.
$30 seconds left.
They got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. We'll have a quick photo op, and then we'll get the guys on the track for STC A-Main.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time on the master clock. Fernando,
Fernando,
you are done.
Tony Tam done.
Tony and Hao Ching, you both are done.
Lee
And
both
Lee,
done.
you're done. So let's get
All drivers are finished.
Fernando, Tony, and Hao Ching out there for a quick awards presentation so we can get this STC race underway. So it is Fernando, who was also our TQ, and Tony and Hao Ching. So Fernando's TQ. Tony is second, and Hao Ching is third. All right, let's go and get this quick photo op because I hear STC cars are waiting. STC cars are waiting. Smile pretty for the camera, girls. Smile, guys. Cheese. All right, let's get those guys out of there so we can get this next race underway.
The race is completed.
Get rid of that. I'm trying to go to the next race.
Up next, race number 4. 1/5 Super Touring Car. A-Main.
Okay, your 3-minute warm-up has started. Your 3-minute warm-up has started.
Bill Jarrett.
Yeah.
Phil Goodwine.
So I've got a check from everybody except for Austin and John.
Tony Vega.
I got a check from everybody except for Austin and John. I have a check from everybody except for Austin. We will line this race up in our normal staggered start position because you guys are the professional players, not like us amateurs and sportsmen. That's why you guys get paid the big bucks.
Austin Sarnell.
I now have a check from everybody. I got a check from everybody. I need my marshals out there from the last race. I need my marshals out there from the last race. Let me check and see if I got marshals. I need a marshal down here in the corner there. So last race, who's last? So I need to see Fernando, Tony, Hao Ching, Lee, and Jensen. Thank you, Hao Ching. I see Brandon taking a spot for somebody. So I need to see. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this warm-up period. 1 minute, 15 seconds left.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got about 50 seconds left to go in this warm-up, guys. 50 seconds left in the warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. 40.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to the start of the race. All right, let's close down that backstretch. Let's close down that backstretch. Slow on the backstretch. Let's grid them up by Victor. Let's grid them up by Victor. So our order is Austin, followed by Kyle, Tony Vega, Kevin Panda, David Stroud, Bill Jerk, John Burnett, Phil Goodwine, Arnold Mercado. So there we go. It's the order is Austin, Kyle Goodwine, Austin, Kyle Goodwine, Tony Vega, Kevin Panda, David Stroud. Jack, you guys happy with that grid? Okay, less than 5. Go on. Stop moving the tone. And here we have our start of our STC race. We will be calling penalties, guys. Can you see? Yo. Thank you. So we got a good bit of cars on the track there. Our early leader is Austin, followed back closely by Kyle. Kyle's all over the back of Austin. Austin goes a little wild. Kyle gets in there. All right, after 1 minute, it is Kyle has gotten by Austin. And Tony Vega is in third, David Stroud fourth, Bill, followed by John, Phil, and Arnold. Caution in the sweeper, guys, caution in the sweeper. Got a car looped. It is clear now, it is clear. Now Tony is on the back of Phil. Well, Austin has gotten by and checked out a little bit. It's a good battle. Burnett's trying to get by Bill. We'll see what happens here. It looks like they got about the same motor. Oh, Arnold's pulling it in. Caution on the front straight, guys. Clear. Front stretch is clear. So Phil is closing in on Austin there. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Backstretch is clear. Caution on track, guys. We got it. We got a marshal on the track. We got a marshal on the track. And Arnold is pulling that car. So, caution, Phil. Thank you, Phil. So we got a battle for the lead. It's Austin and Phil. Oh, Austin and Kyle, sorry. It's a good battle there going in. Both these guys are very smooth with their cars. Really good. Oh, Kyle losing. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Backstretch is clear. Oh, Kyle loses it on the back and drops 4 places. We'll see if he can make that back up. He's pretty fast. Caution backstretch. Caution the backstretch. Backstretch is clear. Backstretch is clear. Well, we are only 4 minutes into this race, and it has already had some excitement. We've got Austin followed by Tony, Bill, Kyle, John, Dave, Phil, and Arnold. Unfortunately, Arnold has pulled off. I don't know what happened. Kyle's closing in on Bill right now. Goes inside. What a pass. This is your leader coming up on you, guys. This is your leader coming up on you. Oh, caution the backstretch. The car flips. It's clear. Oh, Austin's on a Sunday drive here in Fremont, California. Phil gets up on the bicycle on the backstretch, but he straightens it out. John Burnett's closing in on him. Meanwhile, Austin is closing in on these guys. He is in another zip code right now. Whoa, John gets on the bicycle. That allows Austin to close in even closer on John. John, that is your leader. That is your leader, John. Not often I have to say that. Anyway, Austin is really stretched out. There, he's coming up on Phil. Phil's just your leader. Austin's coming around again. And thank you, Phil. Austin goes by. Coming up, Bill will be the next on Austin's list. He is just on rails out there, just going around, making quick work of everything. He won it all. Money, fast cars, diamond rings, everything. And he's slowly catching up to the back of Bill. So smooth, so quiet. I need to stand next to him, let some of that talent rub off on me. Oh, Arnold's pulling back in again. Looks like he's pulling it over here to me. Thank you, Bill. Caution on the back. We got a marshal on the track. Caution, guys, we got a marshal on track. All right, track is clear. So we got about 23 minutes left to go in this race. It is still Austin, followed by Kyle and Tony Vega. Austin is on a 107.30.15. Kyle's on a 104.30.03. Tony's on a 104.30.09. Looks like Kyle and Tony have swapped places, so now it is Austin followed by Tony and Kyle and Bill. Caution on the backstretch, caution on the backstretch, caution on the backstretch. We got a corner slip, marks on the track. Backstretch is clear. So it is still Austin followed by Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwin, and Bill. Looks like Kyle is starting to pull up on Tony, and Tony is starting to pull up on Dave. Oh, Kyle gets a little squirrely there, allows Tony to pull out a little bit. Well, wind is really kicking up now. I wonder how it's going to affect these guys. Getting a little chilly. Oh, Phil's all over the back of Tony. Tony's trying to hold him off. Phil goes on the inside. Tony gives that up easily. Or Kyle, I'm sorry. God, keep getting those guys confused. Oh, Burnett gets a little squirrely there. So Kyle has kind of put a little distance between he and Tony. Austin is now trying to come back on Tony. This is a whole 30-minute race, guys. 30-minute race. Right now, our fastest lap of the race is Kyle with a 16.1, Austin with a 16.2, Dave Stroud with a 16.5, Tony Vega with 16.6, Bill Jarrett with a 16.7, John Burnett with a 16.6, Phil with a 16.9. So Austin is coming up on the back of Mr. Tony Vega. Tony, this is your leader. Caution on the backstretch. We got a slow car. Backstretch is cleared. Oh, looks like Phil has parked it. Unfortunate. Oh, looks like Bill's had some problems there. Car's getting a little squirrely there. Okay, so our leader is still Austin. He's on a 107.30.05, followed by Kyle on a 106.30.16. Tony Vega, 104.30. Bill Jarrett, 102.30.15. About 17 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this race. And our leader is still Austin, followed by Kyle, Tony Vega, and Bill. Uh-oh, looks like Kyle has pulled it in. Oh, that's too bad. It was our second place car. All right. All right. Kyle Goodwine had a motor problem, and he's back on track. But that has dropped him to 5th place. So our leader is still Austin, followed by Tony, and Dave Stroud has moved into 3rd, followed by Bill. Kyle Goodwin has dropped all the way down to 5th, followed by John Burnett. Phil Goodwine and Arnold have pulled off. John has looped it on his lid and gotten back, and he is going again. We are halfway through this race, and it is still Austin, followed by Tony, Dave Stroud, Kyle, Bill, and John. Austin's pace is a 107.30.01, followed by Tony Vega with a 105.30.17. Dave Stroud, 102.30.02. And it looks like Kyle has made it past Dave, so Kyle Goodwine has made it back up to the 3rd position. And it looks like he's closing in on 2nd place, Tony Vega, but it looks like Tony is up a lap. So Kyle's trying to unlap himself to get around Tony. Oh, the bicycle, and he gets that. That allows Tony a little bit of breathing room. Meanwhile, Austin is still circulating the field, just getting by everybody. With about 12 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race, it's still Austin, followed by Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwin, Dave Stroud. Leader's current pace, 107.30.02, followed by a 105.30.15 and a 103.30.10. So Kyle is coming back up on Tony. See if he gets by him. He's trying to get a lap back from Tony. Tony's going to hold him off. Let's see what happens coming down here. Kyle goes out a little deep. Tony closes on the inside. It's a good battle there. See what's happening as they come down the back straight. Tony stretches out a little bit of a lead. Looks like Kyle gets up a little bit on the twisties there, but loses a little bit. Gets the back end loose. Got a little too close to Tony, and the air got taken off his car. Oh, Kyle and Tony is the battle on the track right now. It's a good battle. Kyle is trying everything, and Tony is just making it really hard for him to get by, making that car real wide. Meanwhile, our leader is coming up on the back of Dave Stroud. Tony is a lap up, but Kyle is trying to make that and get back on the same lap. Tony's trying not to let him. Some good racing there. Whoa, Kyle goes on the inside. Gets past Tony that time. So with about 10 minutes left to go, it is still Austin, followed by Tony Vega and Kyle Goodwin. Meanwhile, Austin is still out in front. 2 laps up on the field. His pace is a 107.30.04. Vegas in second. We got about 9 minutes left to go in this race. It is still Austin, followed by Tony Vega and Kyle Goodwin, Dave Stroud. Our leader's coming up on Mr. John Burnett. John, that is the leader coming up on you there, buddy. John's doing everything he can to stay out in front of that leader. Kind of a change of pace for John, driving a blue car. John usually drives either a red or a white one. But he came to me and said, I want a blue car. I said, okay. Oh, we got a looper across in the Christmas stocking. It is clear. Oh, Kyle had just caught and got on the same lap as Tony, and now he's let Tony back by. So it is Austin, followed by Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwin. with about 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Leader's pace is 107.30.07, followed by Tony Vega, 105.30.11. Kyle Goodwine, 103.30.01. Got some good battles on the track there. Not for position, just for position on the track. And Tony lets Kyle go, realizing he's up a lap on Kyle, doesn't want to jeopardize that, so he just lets him go by. And Kyle is off to the races, trying to catch up to everybody. Oh, Bill, thank you, Bill. We got about 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. It is still Austin, Tony, Kyle. Fastest lap of this race is a 16.1 by Kyle Goodwine on lap 20. Second fastest lap is Austin with a 16.03. Austin's consistently in the 16s. Last lap was a 16.8. Tony Vega's last lap was a 17.3. Kyle Goodwine's last lap was a 16.5. So those guys are running pretty doggone fast out there. So it's Austin followed by Tony, Kyle Goodwine. We got about 5 minutes left to go in this race. 5 minutes left, and it is still Austin followed by Tony and Kyle. Tony's coming up on the back of his buddy Dave Stroud there. Thank you, Dave. Lets him go by. Leader's pace 107.30.10, followed by Tony Vega with a 105.30.12. Kyle Goodwine at a 104.30.13. This is your leader coming up on you guys. Your leader coming up on you guys. Bill, John, this is your leader. You don't have to move, but just be mindful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, John. Thank you, buddy. It is still Austin, Tony, and Kyle. We got about 3 minutes left to go in this race. 3 minutes left. It is still Austin, Tony Vega, Kyle Goodwine, Dave Stroud, Bill Jarrett, and John Burnett. Trying to see where everybody is here. Two minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
That's what I just said, lady. Our leader is still Austin, followed by Tony and Kyle. Pace is a 106.30.02. Tony Vega 105.30.12. Kyle Goodwine with the 104.30.07. Battle on the track right now is between Bill and John. That is actually for position. Dave Stroud gets a little loopy down there. Kyle's on the back of the leader there.
1 minute left.
Leader just lets him go by because he knows he's up a whole 2 laps on him. So he just lets him go by. But Kyle Goodwine is really flying out there. Oh, gets in a little
45
close
seconds
there.
left.
Okay, guys. Let's watch it. We only got 40 seconds left to go in this race. 40 seconds left. And it is still Austin, Tony, and Kyle. Thank you, John.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So we got about 15 seconds left to go in this race.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time on the master clock.
Dave Stroud done.
Dave Stroud, you are
Kyle
done.
Goodwine done.
Kyle, you are done.
Austin Sarnell done.
Austin, you are done.
Tony Vega done.
Everybody
Bill Jarrett
is
John Burnett done.
finished. That is a race. Guys, thanks for coming out today. So let's get Austin, Tony, and Kyle out there for our award
All
celebration.
done. All drive.
Guys, thanks for coming out today. Just
The
go
race
ahead
is
and
completed.
finish that race. The race is finished. We will see you guys next month, in the month of June, for this race. So it is Austin with the first place and TQ, Tony Vega second place, Kyle Goodwine in third. All right, guys, thanks for coming out. Enjoyed the racing this weekend. Too bad we didn't get to race on Saturday, but who can stop Mother Nature? I will just sit it right there. We'll get it. Thank you, sir. All right, girls, smile pretty for the camera. When we go get a trophy girl out here? Can somebody go to a strip club and pay a trophy girl? Get a scripper out here to give out trophies instead of having Victor do it. I bet we can find some hoes down on I bet we can find some hoes down on San Pablo. Shoot, we give some of them ones down by our house $5, they'll come out here. They might be a little fat, but who cares? They be trophy girls. All right, guys, I'm going to shut up now. Y'all have a good drive home. Thanks to the guys from Southern California for coming up. Vic, thanks for all your work. thank you to all the Southern California folks to come up this week, come up this way. It's a long drive. I know it's going to be a long drive home for you folks. Be safe and be careful out there. I know there are wackos out there on the road. I know because I'm one of them.